evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay, mic is working. Wait for a second. So let's set this to only use a couple of cores, like I did last time. Since we had no crashes yesterday, just make sure we're doing everything. But yeah, I think I've been trying for like 2 years now. Because I used to drink only water. Like, I used to drink only water. And then, like, a year and a half, 2 years ago, I forget exactly how long it was, I basically started drinking soft drinks for the caffeine. Because that was essentially when I messed up my neck. When I got that pinched nerve. And I found out that caffeine relieves nerve pain. So for a long time, I was kind of using that whenever it was really bad to get rid of the pain, and I got hooked. And it's been about a year and a half of me trying to get back to only drinking water, but I keep getting pulled back in. I do diet soda too, obviously, because I'm diabetic. But even then, it's still not good for you. Like, it's not as bad as regular soda because of how much sugar is in it, but it still also raises your glucose. But yeah, ever since I got back onto them to get rid of the nerve pain, I have not been able to kick them. I'll stop and I'll drink nothing but water for a week or two, and then I'll have a bad day or something. I'll be like, I'll drink one just to wake up. Like, I didn't sleep well that day. I'll drink one just to wake up, and then I'm back on the wagon. I don't... Yes. It's not a lot, but it does affect it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which ones of these are the side quests and which ones are, like, the DLC quests.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Now, there's no need to be suspicious. Like, that's an easy answer. It is worse than you think. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Spiders. Stupid spiders don't even drop anything.
It has begun.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on which ones you're afraid of. Because that's the whole thing with a phobia. A phobia is an irrational fear. Like, if it's a poisonous spider or a big spider or something, that's something that you probably should be afraid of. If it's a harmless spider, then yeah, shouldn't really bother you. Did I not set him to auto level? But Jigs, what about the poisonous spiders that are in your house that you don't see? I've seen one before. I didn't know it was a Black Widow when I first saw it, because obviously the red marking is underneath them. it up.
Let's have at it!
I would like bandages.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours? Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Oh, this isn't a side quest. I walked into another part of the main quest.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masirinus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped.
Can I recruit the werewolves
But
instead of
we
you
are
then?
in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's Speed on your way.
Hey, Kaz. Okay, so I don't want to do this just yet. I thought I was heading to a side quest, not another area of the main quest. Okay, Soldier's Pass, Soldier's Peak. Van Lawrence Lands. Those are the DLC ones, so probably not ready for those. Oh crap, stop! Stop! It might have been. I didn't see. But I'm pretty sure she's in there. Okay, so all the DLC ones are gold.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Right, man.
Watch out! As you say. No order shall be given!
Let's grab some glory!
Stars. I shall do it.
Trap right ahead.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Violence is a solution. Sometimes. You forced our hand.
Is that everybody?
Done.
This isn't blood. I'm wounded.
It is too much.
Send me.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. I tried to be merciful. I never liked that part.
Let's grab some glory!
As you say.
Could have swore I
Trap
found.
right ahead.
Could have swore I found 2 chests. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, no. 3 chests.
Yes?
Only
You are
2
not
that I
quite
can
as
open.
callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You're welcome. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Starting to run out of inventory space. So is all this just a random encounter, or was this part of a quest? I don't think I saw any notification that something was completed.
I shall do it.
What do you need?
I wanted to pick that. Just got in the way.
Shall be done.
That's one for me! Damn. Fuck, when was the last save? Before I even got into that fight with all the bandits on the way over. That was where I went there. Try there instead. That was a lot of fucking dogs.
Have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Well, dwarven made or not, nothing that I need. Can't fucking hit this guy. Literally missed every attack. They go from like full to dead so fast I don't even have time to notice that they're being hit.
I shall do it.
Two archers over there, and then the dude that I couldn't even hit before.
2 more.
I shall do it.
Yeah, that spellcaster does way too much fucking damage. He murders my team before I can even notice they're being hit. And I can't fight him myself because I tried running up to him and just I couldn't even hit him. Just leave. No. Wait, when did he get up? He was dead. Hey, Ragnar. How do you just retreat? Like, they can't just have you locked into a fight that you can't win.
since they won't let me leave. Not really. I mean, kind of. You get an injury, which is like a stat debuff until you rest at camp. But it's more so just the fact that, like, once I entered this area, it wouldn't let me leave, and this is where I saved. So I was essentially stuck here in a battle that I couldn't win because I couldn't, on normal, I couldn't even hit this guy. Like, I literally sat in his face hitting him, and every single one was a miss.
Very well. As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Well, I have another save, but it's like this is the one that I was just using. And then this one is from a full hour of gameplay before. But, I mean, if the game's not going to give me any option to retreat from a battle that I already know I can't win, then fuck it. I'll just lower the difficulty and beat it.
I shall do it.
It literally left me with no other option. And what the hell am I stuck on? There's like an invisible wall between that wall and like right there that you get stuck between.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Very well.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. I still don't know what the requirements are for something to be enchanted, but it seems like I only have the one weapon he can enchant. I'm assuming that's that one with all the wolves.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
It's here. It's a hell of a circular way around to get there. Okay. So yeah, technically, just from getting that, I'm already done. Can I leave? No. So it's gonna make me have to fight all the wolves.
Right then.
Shall be done. Damn you! Quickly, we must fight! As you say.
Alright, and then when we move forward, that's when the huge pack shows up. Maybe if we just move forward slowly. That might have been the problem before, is that I ran forward and maybe triggered too many of them. Back up. the hell? I had told him to heal.
Defend yourself! Make him be praised!
I shall do it. Shall be done.
I know there was a big wolf that shows up eventually. And that's the one that was like tackling people and like ripping into them while they're on the ground, because that's what killed me the first time. Starting to feel, like I said before, I think I just went too far forward too quickly and triggered several spawns at once.
It has begun. I shall do it.
That's a bear.
As you like. Make him be praised!
As you say.
I did turn the difficulty back up, right? Yeah, I did.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount. and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Already starting to wish I could skip those voice lines every time I want to buy or sell something. Why is it not letting me make potions?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Either way, back to Redcliffe. Time to finish this part of the main quest that we started. Unless they're gonna have new side quests for me, but I feel like I've done all of them. Except for that one that I think we need to do once we're in the castle.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
It's just that one. I need 9 samples of corpse gall, 18 to get extra reward. I think maybe I've got something to turn in there.
Good to see you again.
Knight Commander Harith. Who is he? I'm pretty sure I have enough of those potions. There it is.
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
And now we gotta run all the way back to go turn it in. They couldn't have just given me the reward there.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
I leveled. I didn't realize these things were giving you XP, because it doesn't tell you that they are. Passives are always good to have. Yeah, I just canceled it. Also, it says I'm up for a specialization, but I need to find a trainer. Okay. Buy books off of different merchants to learn the specializations, or you can get chummy with your companions and they'll teach you. Okay. You can also learn it from companions, but the two that I'm interested in, Berserker and Champion, I don't have those characters yet. I think he said something about using the key in the mill.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
Very well.
I wonder who built this stuff and why.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? There's a tunnel? Then why hasn't anyone in the castle used it? We could all have escaped by now. Curious. None of this makes any sense. Not that anyone cares much what I think. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Arl Eamon. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to! He only said that Arl Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Teyrn Loghain? Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Son, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Okay, so it looks like he does not want to join the party.
You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now, then? You're letting me out? And what then? No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake, and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
Damn, everybody disapproved of that. Fuck you guys.
It shall be done.
I'm surprised none of these are getting up to fight us. Yep, spoke too soon.
Here comes trouble! You forced our hand!
It has begun. Very well. It has begun.
Oh, god damn it, I hadn't even finished healing yet.
What is it?
Too long to notice he was dying.
Do this, do that.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you? Eh, you lied. Damn, that's the first one I've gotten. I was supposed to get like 9 of those and 18 if I want a better reward, and so far I've only gotten 1. Well, shit. Fucking dogs. How far back am I? Why are you not healing?
Yes.
I don't think there is a turbo speed.
It shall be done.
Yeah, I don't think there is any speed up. Honestly, I am tempted to just turn the difficulty down permanently and play the game like that, because I don't like the combat. I'm just flat out saying it. I don't like the combat. Yeah, I really don't like the combat at all. That's what I'm saying. I'm tempted to just play this on easy just to go through it for the story. Because I don't like the combat. I have like zero motivation to get good at the combat in this game.
As you say.
I could do that for you. I shall.
Alright, I guess let's save before the dogs murder us again. Well, it's not even MMO combat, it's CRPG combat. And even then, it's like... it's pretty slow and clunky and... like, it's literally just watching the numbers come up and hoping that they're not all misses so you don't waste your resources. Having to heal a billion times because you can't hit the enemies. Maybe I can just skip the dogs. I did just save. Let's give them a shot and just try it. We'll retreat out here and see if we can get them to come out like in smaller numbers. Like, they basically have the same problem that that ogre boss did, where if they decide to do their grab attack, kiss all your health goodbye, and if you weren't at full health, you're dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this game on easy. We're just gonna do a story walk. This is just gonna be a story playthrough. I don't enjoy this combat enough to even bother trying to get good at it. Maybe I'll have more fun with the second game, because from what I understand, that one they just turned into a straight up ARPG.
Begun. Very well.
Oh, so there wasn't really any point in me even coming in here. All the stuff in here was just upgrades for the dog that I didn't do the side quest to get.
As you say. Shall be done. As you say.
That was a most difficult battle.
Now?
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Key required.
Very well.
Ask away.
Very well.
And this is on easy.
Shall be done.
Oh, great, I'm out of heals. Oh, I wasn't out of heals, I was just out of heals on what I put on him. Such exciting gameplay.
All is well?
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight. Very well. As you say.
Alright, how do I open the gate?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor! Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me. Back!
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then... None. I trusted Loghain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic. No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or... Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Indeed. Either my son, or the sacrifice. Let it be me, then. I will give my life for his...
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
As you say. Very well.
So, you have won the battle. A close thing. I shall try to be more careful in the future.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
I shall do it.
Why is there a mace in the vanity?
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
Don't I have the key?
Very well.
Yes, of course.
Do I have to actually use the key?
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Alright, so we're making a side trip. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Lake Callanhad.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
As you say.
Take this. You've earned it.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I shall. It's done.
Good day.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim.
Oh, hey, Irby.
Glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story. Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Okay, so how are we supposed to get to the... just a little tired. I had to wake up a lot earlier than usual today to get some stuff done, some tests done for a doctor's appointment that I have on Thursday.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want Darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden. Now, I don't know. My instincts tell me Darkspawn shouldn't have blood like ours. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go! Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? Come along, I suppose.
and I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Qunari would not have gotten themselves into this position. Creatures of the Fade can use mages to enter our world. A mage in such a spirit's clutches is changed, his flesh twisted, his mind shattered. They may as well have. What does it matter? They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us. I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now. Not just mages, but my Templars also. I had no choice. The abominations must be contained at all costs. We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay. So all this just to try to get some mages to go and basically exorcise the boy.
They burn! It's unbearable!
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade? I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade? I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Very well.
unbearable.
Yes?
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Aw, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Yeah, from what I remember, because I remember that actually I take it back. That might only be the Xbox version. I think I remember. I think the Xbox and PC versions might have been different gameplay. I remember people being mad about it.
Right there. Take another step, and I swear I will strike you down where you stand. I am Wynne, Mage of the Circle, and these children are under my protection. Who are you, and what is your purpose here? Have the Templars opened the door? Speak quickly. I'll have no games. And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to
Yeah, I've basically...
But even
yeah,
as we are, we have survived.
I basically turned it down to easy, because I'm not really a fan of this style of combat. So I'm basically just going through for the story. So, like, since I don't really like this type of combat, I don't really have the motivation to try to get good at it.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
I'm also a warrior. A two-handed warrior, and yeah, I was basically storming Redcliffe. That was, I mean, I'm more like a little past 10 hours in, but when I was in Redcliffe Castle, when I was basically like, it was getting harder, and I was basically like, I don't want to have to look into FAQs and everything and figure out how to min-max this game and to get through the difficulty spikes. Like, I really don't care about the battle system that much to want to learn it to that degree.
Petra, Kinan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
So it's probably even worse that I've got like 3 warriors on my team, because I got Alistair and Sten. Because the only other character that we got to replace them is Morrigan, and all she ever does is complain.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Oh. There we go. We put her in. Oh, we have to put her in. Okay.
Yes.
You can tank, and you can be the rogue. Let's see if she can be a healer. I should probably just sell this damn thing. It hasn't been an upgrade for anybody. I assume this is probably just like a starter that they gave us in the prologue if we were a mage. I should probably just sell it. I don't have any armor for her.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
What's down there? Is that where we came in? No, it's not.
As you say.
I think that depends. That probably depends on Wabon or anybody else that may redeem them. I have them. It's just a matter of if people redeem them to want me to play them.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Yeah, he seems way too calm.
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Well, I'm not crazy enough to do it the way Kaz does, where they can just redeem anything. Like at the very least, it is redeemed off of the backlog list.
I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
I'm guessing the Tranquil is like their version of someone who is very, very autistic. Is this where I came from? Yeah, because I left that there. Okay, so we need this exit over here. All these squishy mages trying to fight in close quarters combat.
Please, please don't kill me.
See, but the difference there is that if the redeems were for actual money, I mean, granted, with the exception of I think Grandia Extreme was the only game that I didn't finish. I've pretty much finished, at least gotten to the end of the story for every other game I've streamed. But yeah, if someone paid money for me to play something, I would definitely feel obligated to finish the game. Way more than I already do.
No, please.
Really? I'm starting to get pickier with the stuff that I actually take since I keep running out of inventory space. Alright, I'm supposed to find 5 of those for that side quest from the Magi Collective. First one I've seen. Oh well. Go ahead and save. Yeah, I should have done it about 15 minutes ago, but I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue trying to get the Magi on our side so they can help us with the possessed boy at Redcliffe. Unless we get to the end of this and then we have to go to a different faction to get help to do this. That'll be weird if it's just chaining from one faction to the other to try to help the other. But yeah, I'll be back in 5.
So I looked it up. I mean, basically just one thread of it just to check, but apparently combat in the second game, it's faster and more, they say that it's faster and more streamlined overall, and that you can either play it like this, or you can have it be more of an action RPG. I'll probably opt for that if I can, when I get around to it. But yeah, either way, there was definitely complaints about it either way. We'll have to see once I get around to it. Yeah. It's just that now that I've actually given this about, you know, a little over 10 hours of doing it, I'm pretty confident in saying that, yeah, this battle system's just not for me.
Yes,
I basically just put it down to easy just so that I could go through it, you know, story mode. Because I very much am a fan of extremes. I like turn-based, and I like fast action. And the closer you try to get to the middle in between those two, the less I like it. But yeah, it's like either go full turn-based or go full action for me. The more you try to go for the middle ground, the less I'm gonna like it. It's also a pretty old game. Like, this came out after Mass Effect, and I did enjoy Mass Effect more, but from what I understand, in the Legendary Edition, they did update the gameplay for the first Mass Effect, so I guess I wasn't playing the original version of it to be able to say.
I shall do it.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die. If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes. I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwyn, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. Go with you? While you hunt down demons and abominations? I'd rather not. But don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure you're excellent company and a very nice person. But it's just too dangerous. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
If we get out, we're gonna need gold.
Yeah, that was a really delayed.
Tell me. On my way.
It shall be done. It has begun.
Inquisition
Shall be done.
I mean, I think that was even after Mass Effect 3. So I'd hope that they had a better system by then.
As you say. Shall be done.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, because I was looking at their game history yesterday, and they were basically going back and forth between Mass Effect and Dragon Age. And then, of course, Mass Effect Andromeda, and then Anthem, both completely tanked. And then they announced another Dragon Age that hasn't come out yet.
This is Irving's office. I have expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
It has begun.
All is well? Yes, my friend?
I just remember all the memes about it when it first came out. And since I had never played any of the Mass Effect games, I didn't really have any reason to give it a shot. I still only played the first one, but I did like it.
Or dead. I fear the worst.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, we are... I've been getting redeems to play some of the WRPGs on my backlog list, but we are mostly a JRPG channel. And, you know, Metroidvanias here and there also. Just for a heads up.
Shall be done.
I must say, you seem very familiar to me. Did I not see you at Ostagar?
Right now, I was trying to pick something up.
It's uncharitable of me to speak this way, but I never liked him. He was a squirrely, twitchy sort of person. He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the Circle, only his own advancement.
Can I not just end this conversation?
I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them. Onward, then.
Didn't want to talk to you. I just wanted to loot him.
I'm here for you.
Oh, weak. Stop getting in the way of the bodies.
It has begun.
can't remember. Was Andromeda the first game? Well, maybe not the first game, but essentially, were they with EA at that point?
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence. Onward, then.
Like, there's no way to skip their voice lines. You still have to hear it every time. Yeah, the only reason I say is because if they were already with EA by that point, that might have been out of their control. That might have been like an upper executive decision to have them just essentially rehash to keep it safe. Yeah, that's kind of EA's MO, is to sabotage single player games. I think it was Bobby Kotick or whatever, one of their heads had basically said that single player games are dead, and then they were trying their best to make it true. Every time a developer would make a good single-player game, they would buy the developer, force them to make a type of game that they're not experienced at, and basically just set them up to fail. And then when the game wouldn't do well, they would just close it down. So I wouldn't be surprised if Andromeda and probably even Anthem had that happen to them, where they just had so much involvement with EA executives that they ended up failing to try and fit their own narrative. Not only have they been doing a new FIFA every year and basically just copy paste a new roster, they also absolutely stuff it with microtransactions.
wow, that's actually better than what I got.
It has begun.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the cat's already out of the bag for microtransactions. At this point, the battle is less about microtransactions and more about trying to keep, like, loot boxes and gambling out of full-price games. Like, microtransactions, it's already so standard that we're not gonna get rid of them. Gacha and loot boxes and all that, same thing for free-to-play games. Obviously, free-to-play games need some kind of monetization, but that's already standard practice, not gonna get rid of it. Right now, the thing that, you know, most people are trying is to keep those out of fully priced games. And I don't know if that one's gonna get won or if in like 5 to 10 years that's gonna be standard practice and we'll never be able to get rid of it. Because on top of games already getting more expensive, like having a $70 game with gambling and loot boxes in it, really hoping that doesn't become a thing that we just have to deal with.
I'll do it.
No, that's the whole thing with stuff like that, is that if they have things in the game that you can buy, they're gonna do their best to make you want to buy them. Like, I think, was it the first or the second Shadow of Mordor where they had a bunch of those? It was like one of those games where they had a bunch of them, and then like a couple of years later, when they finally decided to like get rid of the money shop in the game, they rebalanced the game to not need them, because everybody complained about how badly they were done. And they were like, "Oh no, you can do the game just fine without them. They're completely optional. You don't need them." Yet once they actually got rid of the store and took all that stuff out, suddenly they felt the need to rebalance the game, which was basically just them admitting that they balanced the game around you having to pay for all that shit.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
I assume there's no way out of starting the fight and killing her, but I want to see how much... I want to see how much justification I can get out of her for what she's doing.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
I mean, granted, the few that I've played lately have all been BioWare, but I've definitely noticed a lot of the JRPG tropes that people complain about in the two BioWare games that I've been playing. Oh, it looks like I actually can let them go. Although, considering my party, I'm pretty sure every single character in my party right now will disapprove of that. Just go ahead and fight.
No choice.
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Is she sitting on his shoulder?
Very well.
How long has she been out of arrows?
As you say.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
So do we have to fight him Freddy Krueger style?
I have lost concentration.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Depends. Like, if you just want to give tips, yeah, but if you're, like, basically as long as you're not annoying about it. Like, you can give tips, but I may choose not to take them.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace. But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember? It will. The Darkspawn will be a distant memory. The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past. The Duncan you know was a man forged in the fires of war. I am different now, at peace. I have learned to be tranquil. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Alright, looks like I'm doing this solo.
I have lost the spell.
Oh man, do I have to go through an entire solo dream dungeon?
Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. I thought I'd escaped too, but I've been wandering these empty gray spaces for a lifetime. My name is Njal. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. Am I? I don't know. I know there's no way out of here. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad. Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. The silly thing fled before I could question it. Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky. Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all. Off you go then. Save the world. I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try. Don't mind me, then.
Shall be done.
I never thought I'd die like this. In this cold, forsaken place. Alone. Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what a Drala is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable. I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
Where can I even explore? Like, there's not really a path for me to take from the looks of it. Oh, okay, that worked. Just kind of on a delay.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
Yeah, especially when you're missing constantly. Seems like that's one of the biggest differences between the difficulty levels, is just how high everything's dodge is.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done.
last save, auto save. Okay, it wasn't that far off.
did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
There was another one of those before. So all these bonuses that it's saying are permanent, are they actually permanent, or is it just for... I wonder if it's just for when I'm in this dream world. So there, yeah, that means there's actually incentive to really explore these places. Did I go past it?
Very well.
That's not even the one I was thinking of. But I do remember that when I was going through this first area with the mouse, there was one of those pillars that add to willpower, but I just went through everything again and I didn't see it. Found this room. I think this one just takes me back to the start. Yeah, so where did I see that pillar? Because the one that was in the room where I got this form was not the first time I saw it. Actually, maybe it was down the hallways before I went mouse form here. Like maybe it was just down the normal hallways. I think that's where it was. Am I even in the right place, though?
Shall be done.
Oh, okay, so it teleported me to the boss, not the boss room, but the room where I got spirit form. Did I just go in a circle?
It keeps sending me back here.
It has begun.
That's another one that needs to be busted open. Whenever I get the power to do that. So there's something marked here. I guess maybe whatever the fourth form is will let me see that, but it's like I can't do anything here right now. Well, there's two forms left. One of them has got to be to break open those doors that say they require like a massive force. And then whatever those markings that I can't see or whatever, I assume that's what the fourth form is. Yeah, magic. I don't really need magic for anything.
We can't trust anybody.
Alright. Back to the first room and check all the mouse holes. I think there was one in the second room too. Yeah, it just took me back to the first room. Let's see where this one goes.
Shall be done.
That's hard to answer because it pretty much changes all the time.
Very well. Enemies ahead! Watch we fight for honor, as you say.
That's actually one of the things, is that I don't really go back to games. Like, obviously I have games that I like more than others, but I don't really do replays. Like, I have a long list of games I want to play, and it's very hard to justify replaying something when there's a lot of other games that I haven't played yet. But I do have a list of all the games that I played on stream. And granted, I did it recently, so some of them are just going off memory, but I did decide to go ahead and like put my own little ratings on there. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, every once in a while I'll play multiplayer games with like IRL friends.
I am free! Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
So now I can walk through fire.
As you say.
So I still need to find the one that lets me break those doors. No, I'm actually waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to like go on sale. Cause like the past couple of Steam sales, they haven't really included it. I'm usually pretty big on not buying things full price unless I absolutely want to support the developer, which a lot of times that's kind of reserved for smaller developers, like something that sells millions of copies. No, I don't need to show support for them. They're doing fine. I'll pick up a game like that when it's on a better sale.
Alright, that just went through that. Nah, I'm pretty much stuck with Steam. Every once in a while, I'll grab it, like mostly because they give stuff out for free. But every once in a while, I'll get something off of Epic. But yeah, I mostly like to keep my PC collection on Steam. You spread it out over too many things, you end up forgetting what you have and haven't bought, and end up buying stuff more than like twice. Oh, those, no. I have a decent amount of games on my Steam. So I am very paranoid that I'll get like a bad CD key. Like I'm very worried. I'm very paranoid about my account like getting I'm blanking on the word. Getting locked or taken away or banned. I don't know if they still do that, but I know there was a time where like if you had a bad key, there was a chance they would actually ban your account. I don't know if that's still the policy anymore, but I'd rather not risk it. Why did they all get aggroed? When was the last time this thing auto-saved? Man, this section is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, it does. It has, at least to me, always felt like using those sites is kind of a gamble. What, Josie? What do you want? Alright. Can't wait like another 20 minutes for me to end.
Come on. He actually really wanted attention. Normally a couple of minutes and you're done. His attention battery is full. Although he does want to rub up against the mic. Your tail keeps bumping the camera. Alright, come on. I only got like 20 minutes left. You can wait that long. Wait, is this where I got the fire? I think it is.
Shall be done.
I really don't know where to go next. Oh. Dude's here.
I shall do it.
Maybe there was something I missed here. Oh, already there was. I still don't know where the hell I'm supposed to get the one that will let me break down doors. Wow, really? Because I stepped forward before the transformation finished, I just die. Hey, Flame Rays, how you doing? Yeah, I think I've already been through here. What the hell is that last transformation? Yeah, he's crispy. We're stuck in a dream world right now. It's a section that is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Actually about to end stream in about 7 minutes. I still don't know where that last form is. Because everything that I'm missing so far is past one of those doors that you need to break down, which I'm assuming that's what the fourth form does.
you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything new. So I haven't been back here since I got the ability to go through fire, but I don't remember if there was anything blocked by fire here. I already went through there, but if there's anything I missed. There's no way onto the boat that I can see. And then this is going to take us back to the start. I didn't interact with this before. It's just an encyclopedia entry. Yeah, I'm stumped. It's pretty much time to end anyway, so I guess I'll try to look up where I'm supposed to find that last form. That way we can get to it and stream tomorrow. Yeah, this is going to be where we end for today. So we attempted to finish off Redcliffe, but ended up we have to go do some stuff with the Magi to finish the Red Cliff section properly. Otherwise, we're going to have to kill the kid. And in doing that, we got stuck in this whole long-ass dream Metroidvania shape-shifting dungeon. At least we're getting permanent stat ups from finding stuff in here, but yeah. It's still definitely a lot more long and involved trying to get out of here than I thought it was. Yeah, like I said, I'll just look up where that last form is, because literally everything that I'm missing is behind those doors that need to be broken down. So I just need to find where that last form is, and then I can start going through all of them. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. So let me go ahead and call outs, and I'll end for today. So, Flame, Alf, Ragna, Shoes, Kirby, Jigs, Wabon, Kaz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Alfwall, for the follow, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Like I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to read. Thanks, Flame. I hope to. I need to catch up on some sleep that I missed today. Let's see who's... Well, I don't see any reason not to, since he's still playing the game that I redeemed for him to play. So let's just go ahead and raid Kaz, who is playing Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!